Hi, hello, how are you? Let me make sure the audio is good. And that you can hear the background music. Yeah, that should be good. I'm not frozen, I promise. Oh no, don't, no, don't. Okay, I'm moving. I'm moving, I'm grooving, I'm doing the thing. Yeah. Okay, that's better, I think. Ooh. Okay, yeah. My microphone is partially blocking my camera. Fun stuff. Anyway, hi. I hope you're having a good day, night, whatever it is. Welcome to this stream. Hope you've been having a good weekend, or whatever it is. But anyway, it's RPG Maker Day, and it is time for some game dev. Yeah, we like that. All right, got everything set up over here. Let me flip over here, and we're good. All right. So, last week I added an NPC that charges you money, but you get when you talk to her, she tells you what you have to do next. Also, I have been working on, or at least trying to get a decent face maker. Okay, I have a face maker app. That's this, where you can change the face, different accessories, and whatnot, which is all well and good. But if I wanted to say put on, this hat and change the color of said hat, then things get a little well, things get a little hairy. Observe. I'll start like if I wanted to make it a green hat, okay. The whole thing changes. Yeah. So there's that. And while this does have use, that's not the cool thing. What's cool is this website. Now, karistproject.net. Now, here's the thing. This website, when I tried using it before, was so slow. Like, oh my god, it's doing it right now. As you can see, like this gives you different like body sets, but note, but this time it's actually coming in fairly quickly. This is good. Now the little this one here that I have is better, but this is what the website that it comes from. But I just want to show you the speed of this. Also, this has more options than the little app. A lot more options. See, like a rooster head instead of just the little default bird head. Wolverine head. A jester. Oh, that's awesome. So the website is already much better, but I can't generate them as quickly. But that's good to know. Hey, I can make furries now even better. I can add even more furries, which is awesome. Furries just exist in the world. That's it. That's it. There's no... Oh, look at all these. That's cool. Problem is... If you wanted to change the colors, well, kind of out of luck there. You just have to do whatever you've got with. So, there's that. Whereas in the other one, you can, manipulate the colors as you feel. Whereas these are restricted. So there's that. It's not as free to choose whatever you want. But more options, so yeah. But anyway, that's not what I came to show you. That's just one thing. No. This is one of the things. The battle characters. Oh yeah, I can change up the different battle characters so I can basically add new party members, which is pretty cool. You just got the basic stuff here. But that's not all. That's not all. I don't even know what this is for. This right here. The face set. This is what I've been looking for. This is going to be gives me many more options. Because not only do we have the faces, which you can obviously change the different colors to. Where is it? But look at the helmet options here. Including Ninja. Yes, that's right. Because Sky Ninja's thing was cool and all, but I gotta change them up. Or this one. But unfortunately, there's only one color for that. And I would have to go in and change the color on my own, but that's okay. That's okay. And this one only has those two, but that's okay as well. Again, couple little color changes to do in like a Sprite or a GIMP. No big deal. No big deal. This one, this is what I want. The Ninja. There's Blue Ninja, Dark Ninja. They're all Ninja. See, it doesn't even look that different, really. Oh, actually, yeah, it does. Alright, let's stick with this one. Now we gotta add Sky Ninja's face. Layer 1, 2, 3. I'm not even sure what the layers are for, unfortunately. I should probably explore it in deeper, but whatever. Anyway, let's get to this, shall we? Now, Sky Ninja's face. Let's see here. Do I want that? How about... Oh, These are all going to be the same, aren't they? This or that? Like this, that, baseball bat. Wait, what? No. Oh, this has the most faces. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do that face base. Wait, what are the expressions? Oh, that's for the mouth. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter because he's a ninja. He's only got a couple of expressions. All in the eyes. You know, like that's not even there. What? Okay. How about these eyes? Okay, there we go. For whatever reason, those didn't show. Those show, but they don't look too good. Hidden. Those are hard to see. Oh, those work. Okay, that's one thing. Okay, that's one. That's a thing. No, don't want that. These would be great if I could adjust the size of, like, the eyes. What if I put 75? Okay, that doesn't change anything. Oh, well. Oops. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, well. Anyway. Hi. So these are different eyes, but I can't really change the expression of the eyes that much. Oh, well. Dark Magician's eyes. Yeah, those don't look right with the ninja face. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Hi, Kitsuli. How are you? I'm experimenting with this, trying to find. So this is a website for. I already have a face maker and other thing, but this gives me a bit more options on the website here. This is KarisProject.net. You're off work today for MLK? Nice, nice. I'm off work today because it's Monday and I have normally have Mondays off. And all of a sudden, that just reminded me of something. I'm 99% sure that my gym is open regular hours. I mean, my work is open regular hours, so okay, they're open regular hours today. Most places are. Anyway, the hard part is finding the right eyes that fit because you can't move the eyes. Your vibes today are kitchen witch pretending cooking in a medieval tavern, and tech nerd setting up computer and game stuff. Nice. So either way, you're doing your own. It's kind of witchcrafty. That's cool. Funny thing about the witches and the medieval stuff. My niece, for her birthday coming up, she's gonna be 5, is gonna be having a princesses and knights and wizards kind of birthday. It's gonna be really cute. And then I was told, oh, it's gonna be on a Sunday, which I'm like, no, I work Sundays. Then I checked my schedule to see, well, it's a few weeks out. Maybe my schedule won't be busy on that particular day. Of course, my schedule has me, my work has me booked solid for that. I'm like, no, but only the first part. What about the second half? Nope, the party will be long over, even if I were to only work a half day. Ah, well, she would love the Renaissance fair, possibly. They're gonna apparently have someone dressed up as Elsa come to the party, which will be cool. And when I heard about it, I'm like, of course it's on one of the days that I have work. And even though it's enough out where I could have theoretically asked for it off, I was already booked for. I already had people on my schedule, so I'm like, well. And yeah, it's hard to get time off at my work, unfortunately. Oh, yes, yeah. The blue ice queen for for legal purposes, Disney, the person who is simply pretending to be a something like that. Yeah, yeah. Technicalities and of what and whatnot. That's a single eye. Those eyes don't even fit on the face because of the ninja outfit. Those barely fit. So it looks like Sky Ninja here is only gonna get one eyeball set, and that's the one that fits. Because there are sadly no others that fit his face. And there's no way to adjust the position here. Yes, see that won't work. That doesn't change anything. That definitely doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, I wish there was a way to move the eyes. Oh no, you were going to stream from Switch, but you lost your capture card. Oh man. Um so mentioning Switch streaming, my nephew he got a Switch 2 for Christmas, and he wanted to do a YouTube video with his Switch 2. Thankfully, I was able to just plug in the HDMI cable from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2 cuz it's via the capture card that I've got, and everything was an easy setup. However, there's an audio issue where you couldn't hear the game audio, but you could hear him talking. So like, okay, let's do this. Let's get the headset where you can hear the game audio. He could hear it in the headphones, and instead of the headset microphone, he now has to use my streaming microphone, the one I'm using right now. And the audio is so much cleaner. I'm like, you know what? This is what we're going to have to do. For any more of his, instead of just having the headset, yeah, he'll still have to have the headset to hear the game music. But for people who want to hear him talking, it'll be through the streaming microphone, which is good. $12 for your capture card? Nice. Oh, Sky Ninja, your eyes are blocked by your outfit. And also, this only has so many options here. Those eyes almost fit. Those fit. Crazy eyes. Whoa, dude! Alright, so there's just regular eyes. Where's just regular eyes? That's all I'm looking for, just some regular eyes. That's cool. That's not quite it. It's so hard to find the right kind of eyes. And again, this is a better face maker than the other one that I've got. Man. So hard to find good eyes. Kind of like that, but the big cartoony eyes are great. These are fun and all, but I just need regular eyes. I know, right? So hard to find good eyes these days. Those aren't too bad. Yeah, like eyes. No, he not give him red eyes. So that's one thing I'm looking for. These are almost it. Like I just want eyes. I'll almost gonna go with that one. Sephiroth eyes. Those are pretty good. Honestly. Those are also pretty good. So I'm going to have to try. Other things that are hard to find, jobs. Seriously, so on Friday I actually didn't have work. It was so slow that I didn't even have to go in. But then Saturday and Sunday I was solid. Whatever. Anyway, on Friday I applied for a concierge at a Marriott and also for a custodian at a school, which are totally different things and totally different from what I currently do, which no, I will not say on stream. But Yeah. And the one for the school custodian, I talked to my cousin who is a teacher or teacher's assistant, and like, yeah, some of the questions were tough and this that, and when I told her what I had answered, she's like, "Oh, you screwed yourself over." I'm like, "What?" Like, yeah, they were looking for these hyper specific answers, and if you just say you do this first, then this, then this, and this, that's not what they want. They need to know like you sanitize X with this product and this technique and this. I'm like, I don't know these things. I've never done it. It doesn't. It's entry. It even says it's entry level, and yet, yeah. Okay, how about these eyes? Those are funny. Those are funny looking eyes. Gray, green, orange. Those don't even. Those are like whatever. Nope, those are no good. Yeah, finding good ninja eyes is surprisingly hard. Ah, I love the ability to make the eyes all kinds of different that they have here. Effie, my dude, what's up? How are you? I have been lurking in your streams like you wouldn't believe. How goes the blinks, the time sweeping? I know I saw you playing Conker's Bad Fur Day not too long ago. And gosh, what was the other thing you played after that? Anyway, everyone go follow Effie if you're not already. Chill vibes over there, lots of silliness, lots of retro and whatnot. Just good times. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, bruh. Didn't you play Leisure Suit Larry not too long ago? I'm over here trying to find the right eyes for this particular character. At least just for one thing. Alright, I'm gonna save a bunch of these. Alright, I need to put these in. Let's move that over here. I'm just gonna put them in my download folder. You're working right now? Alright, well, hope your work goes smooth, easy, and well. Alright, now let's also save this one. Yeah, why does that suddenly look bad? Oh shoot, 48, 48. That's what I need, isn't it? You ran Leisure Suit Larry before New Year. That's right. Okay, so those are both fine. Right. We'll keep looking for decent eyes, cause man, yeah. I'm just trying to find some eyes here. So just simple Sky Ninja eyes. That's it. That's all I want. Mm, just because I want a better picture for him. Okay, you know what? This might work. Real Yes, classic. Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. See, that's good, but hmm. You can't even see the crying in that one. Or that's not bad. Get some special eyes. Yeah. Special, yeah. We specialize in special eyes. That would be a clever eye doctor like statement. That's pretty good. Dark purple. I don't want purple. Oh, dark blue, blue. Let's choose this. Nah. Yeah, most of these don't work because of, you know, the face or the whole fact that he's a ninja. But again, I can recolor. Oh, don't worry, Kitsuli. I'll show you some other cool stuff here in a second. All right. Do I want to try any of these other ones? No. Okay, so let's reset this. Oh, they have front facing. That's right. There's different things now. But there's no front facing ninja that I can see. I'm not even sure what layer 1, 2, or 3 are supposed to be. But anyway. Okay, that's cool. You can do front facing. Face Roko? I don't even. Face Elvis? What? Anyway, Oh, face left does not have much. Well, whatever. Anyway, by the way, how many of you have heard of something called Arfin House? A streamer I watch recently played that, and I kind of want to stream it, but if I could find it, where I asked him where he found it. Orphan House is interesting. It's made from RPG Maker, but it is it is certainly you just have to experience it. And I kind of want to do that for April Fools because it's so bizarre. Plus, I have other things coming on and and the works. Okay, we're just gonna use this face, whatever. Quick base face, so you can see now some of the different eyes. You want big cartoony eyes? Okay, there you go. Hold on, maybe change the. Let's do let's do this face. There we go. There you go. Never heard of it. Okay, it's a lot older and yeah. See, now this one you can have, also different expressions. So you can have silly eyes and a goofy but Sky Ninja, because he's a ninja, has to keep his face, pretty much hidden. Now, if I could find a better one for Zania, I will get that set up. But a lot of the items kind of get in the way for some of the characters. You got Ash's pet Pikachu hat. Or Pokemon hat. This one I already have. I can just change its color. So I have Brodacious, which is fine. Okay, let me. Alright, let me change the eyes to. No, I want blue eyes. Not Sephiroth eyes. Not kid eyes. Just regular eyes. I can always change the color. That's no problem. Alright, so let's just go with regular eyes for now. Where's just a simple smile or. Oh, here we go. Yeah, a snout. Just give him a puppy snout for no reason. Not very amused. Where is just neutral? No, I just want a neutral expression. That's a nice one. Hey, happy. But anyway, don't need that. Yeah, whiskers. That's cool. Wait, Where was that one? Man, some of these are trickier than you think to get the right look. But anyway. Whoa, hey, what are we doing here? Okay, that's not the right kind of hair. Uh-oh. Breath of Fire Ryu hair, that's amazing. And a lot of these just got ripped from one spot or another. No. Not that. I don't want these. Let's try that. Do we have... Oh, there we go. That's closer to what she looks like. No, not that one. Well, that's purple. I don't want that. No, her hair's blue. It's supposed to be blue, not purple. All right. We'll leave that for now while looking at the others. Yeah, that's fine. There are no others that match what I'm looking for. Cuz right now oh gosh, let me see. Cuz right now her expression that's her expression. That's her. So she's got the wrap with the hair versus what we're working on here. So, yeah. She's okay, so she's still got the wrap. Uh Okay, so that's good. Actually, you know what? That's fine. This'll be fine if I just leave it with that. Even though now that I know I can make different battlers, which I'll show you in a moment here. Because again, so far I've just been using this stock, default. Let's go ahead and open this up. So, what I could do here is I can give whoever, whatever. Well, there's only so many choices. So for the blue hair, it would have to be like that. And if I were to change her sprite, I could do that too. I don't even know what that did. Yeah, I don't even know what this is for, so I don't even want to bother with it. Yeah, I can give her like different outfit. Still not quite what the original has, but that's okay. Samurai dress. She's not a samurai. The freaking Batman. So I can't really change that much. Let's go with this one. That's kind of what she wears now. Well, what if I switched it to that? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Or how about that one? No, that's too much. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Better brown eyes. Sure. That's closer. Hi, Heyo. How are you? No, I don't like that one. Which one of these? No, not that one. That's pretty good. You hope I'm doing very excellent. The other command, because you spelled it wrong. That's why. Actually, that is pretty good for her. So this could be Zania's alternate costume. Which means I would have to change her up entirely, wouldn't I? The hair is fine. Yeah, okay, you know what? This is fine. I'll leave this as an option here. There we go. Alright, this is all fine. And then Okay, so we'll have those. I don't think there's going to be any for a ninja. No ears, mask. Oh, that's almost right. Viking. No, I don't want any of that. Anyway, all right, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to just reset that. So that's cool. That's a battle character. So then the good thing about the website here is it gives you way more options, but you can't change colors as easily as with the little app here. So there's that. But that's okay. What if hold on. What does her hair look like again in actual? Okay. So it's not like that hair. Not that either. Cuz if I wanted her hair to look right. It's just the hair. None of these look like they match. Oh well, I guess I can't find it. Ah, it's not that important. Yeah, the hair I can't quite find the exact match to. Looking through it here. Nope, no match. Oh well. How's your streams going? I caught one of them. That's not it. All right, so we'll just leave. We'll just leave that then. Cause I don't even know if she has the same suit. No, that's not the right suit. It's almost the right one. Nope. Okay, so it's not in here. That's fine. Soldiers, no, it's not going to be in there. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go back to the website because we were working on the faces. So, your streams are going pretty detour? What? Alright, helmet on. Safety first. Accidents a close second. There we go. Alright, so we'll go back to here. Because I'm exploring with faces, so this is all going to be working together. Don't worry. I have crazy ideas going on in here. Also, I'm going to be doing a script rewrite. A little bit of script rewrite as time goes on. Oh. This detour is a robot. Bruh. Alright, fine. Since you insist so badly on this, we're going to do a robo rave. And when the rave happens, spam emotes. Okay? Let's get ready for this. In 3, 2, well, actually, you know what? Just, here we go. Let's rock. That was a Robo Rave. So I actually made that track on an app that I have called, and I used it a lot years ago. The particular app called Music Maker Jam, and yeah, that is a thing. So I made a redeem for the rave. Music Maker Jam allows you to make music for like I used it when I did a lot more YouTube stuff and a lot of background music. Even in my Tragedy Mansion story, some of the music there was made in Music Maker Jam. Music Maker Jam used to be a lot of fun, but they unfortunately they started to embrace AI. But prior to, yeah, you can there are I still have it because I made some great jams on it. I know there's some of the AI stuff on there like you have to look into some of the exact details, but it is a free app. The whole concept is you start with a free app and then people upload their loops, which you then buy the loops. You have rights to use and remix the loops and whatnot, and use it for non-commercial purposes. That's the key thing. If you're non-commercial, if you wanted to make a track and put it in a game, nope. Non-commercial purposes. Background music for YouTube videos, sure. So that track was made before I found out that they start to embrace AI generated. Yeah, you could use AI to. Shut up. People are sick of AI being shoved into everything. Like, it's so ridiculous now that it basically, if you're applying for a job, jobs are using AI to filter people's resumes, which means you have to use AI to bypass the AI filter, which angry times 10,000. Yeah. Yeah. Anywho, but I mean, feel free to like if you want to download it, mess around with it. Yeah. Heyo, don't even troll about that. Come on. You love humanity losing. Okay, Peter Thiel. Heyo. Yes, the Weird Al. Kitsuli, there's a meme that has weird. It says Weird AI music, and the girl's like ew, but then Weird Al music, and she's got she's like yeah, I like that with the mustache and the accordion. Yes, I've seen that one. Oh hey yeah, Heyo is trolling by the way, but yes, Heyo, we've been over this. Yes, I am a robot. I am powered by a different kind of AI called awesome intelligence. In fact, the my my processor is one called an oh gosh, I had a name for it and I forgot. Oh, it's something like the OB or the OB 9000 or something. like original brain or organic brain, or like OBM1 for like organic brain matter. And may I remind you, Heyo, I'm wearing a helmet right now, so you can't see where the brain. Okay, no, but seriously. Also, robots with their AI is fine. How do we as chat not know you're not alien intelligence galactic big brain? They don't know. That's right. The truth is okay, everyone. It's time for the truth. It is time for the truth. I was made in Heyo's lab, up from in the stars, high above. I come from outer space with Heyo. I am actually Heyo's robot. Well, I was a fusion of Heyo's robot and, well, Sky Ninja. That's right. That's what I become. no, this is all me being silly. Anyway, if it was like, what? He admitted to being no. Of course you clipped that. Of course. The silliness. Anyway, is this a good face for her? Yeah. That was a silly thing. Maybe we're all secretly aliens. No. Well, that's certainly an expression. Okay. What the hell? I'm gonna look for no. You know, I'm okay with these eyes. There are other blue eyes, regular eyes, or I can just give her the crazy eyes. These are like Rabtoon's eyes. That is a big X through the eyes. Wow. Angry anime eyes. She doesn't have red eyes. The Yamcha or whoever, the three-eyed guy from Dragon Ball. I like that. I like that look. It's kind of like the, sure, brah, sure, brah. Those need to be higher up. Those look silly. Okay. That's not too bad. Those are too low. Okay, that's good for crying. Do you think it'll be like Mega Man in the future? Um, well, the Mega Man future technically we've already gotten through. Cuz what was that 199X or 2000X or whenever the heck it was supposed to happen? If it is, you're gonna be a scientist called Dr. Fakeness. Of course you would be Dr. Fakeness. Okay, this is good, but those are too youthful. Like, too young. I like those, but I don't need... Okay. Green, brown, blue. No, I don't want those eyes. Here's some crazy eyes. Whoa! But that's not what I'm looking for here. Oh, it's just the regular blue. Okay, those are like regular blue. Okay, I'll experiment. Okay, so we'll go back to just regular here. Now let's go back to the expressions, because everything else is looking fine so far. I'm gonna default expression for her. Hmm. Okay. If only Professor Badluck existed. Is that a is that an actual character? No, I don't need a big D face. Like, yeah. Some of these faces options are something else. Cat face. Don't like those. That's not too bad, but she just looks too young. Zania is supposed to be 26. You just made that up? I mean, hey, that could be a character. That should be a character in like a Mega Man game or something. Or it could be a future character in this game that you just don't know about. Ooh. All these expressions are not... She's not a clown. No. Trying to find a one that just said that's good. Remember, not perfect, good. Perfect is the enemy of good. And good is good enough. And good enough is perfect. It sounds so bizarre when you think about it. But good enough can be perfect. Good enough can also just be good enough. So where now? I just went through all the expressions and I'm still blanked out. Dr. Leighton Tardy. His help always comes too late. That's funny. Okay, where are the expressions that I liked? Actually, some of these are pretty good. Yeah, some. Ah, I don't want. I don't want this. Some of these are not so good. Whatever to the little simple face that I had earlier? I can't find it now. Okay, one with a nose, just a regular looking nose. I think it was early. It was further up. Not those. It was like right after them. Like these are pretty good. Don't like that one too much. This one's all right. I should have a character called Puns. Oh boy. I mean, I already know where you're going with that. Mm, kind of like that one better. I don't like the breath. I don't like that. Ugh, where was it? Just a nice little simple smirk. Simple smirk. I can't believe I can't find it anymore. Blah. Dabraham. Oh my gosh. Dabraham. Bruh. Okay, we're gonna review these again until I find it. How I keep missing it, I don't know. That's a day face. That's again, that's almost good, so not quite. Like that's not bad. I like these. The 27 these here, yeah. So you got a smile, the general look, happy. The nose changes though. 227. Do I have any more of the 227s? Oh, this is the 22s. Okay. There's no way to filter these. That's fine. That's fine. All right. All right. This is fine. Okay, so that's basic. So that's one face setup. Okay, that was 3.8. That changes the nose too much. Okay, so that's the basic one. Okay, this is good. All right, Kitsuli, thank you for stopping by. Ooh, chicken cottage pie sounds good. Hi, Viral. You just gonna upscale to 4K with lossless scaling later? I mean, hey, plus this website is finally giving me something I've needed a bit. The better faces. Okay, where was it? There's a big smile. That's like a concerned face. How you doing, Viral? All right, 1 second, Hale. I'll do that. Okay, let me check these here. Smiling. Ooh, concern. That's not the same. Do I have any more of the 227s like this? Raby's face is pretty funny. You know what? And this will be fun. Okay, so far we're good here. All right. You wanted me to go gravelly. All right, fine. Fine. For the next 5 minutes or so, I'm going to talk like this. You know what? And that's fine, because you know who else is cool? Bears. But anyway, I hope you're having a good day. I gotta talk a little gravelly. I gotta get some practice with this, and after this, I'm probably gonna take a break because this voice is gonna do a little bit of strain, but I need to practice it anyway because that's how it is. Because when you're a voice actor, not only do you have to be able to change your voice, if you can, you don't have to. The two things are: first, you gotta be able to act, and if you can change your voice, cool. The acting's more important. That's why you hear people who always sound the same, and yet they're all over the place. Like the guy who does the voice of Brain in Pinky and the Brain, his voice you can recognize in so many different characters. He's the voice of one of the bad guys in Codename Kids Next Door, and a ton of other stuff. You look him up, you'll see he's got all kinds of the same voice, but lots of different characters. And you have other people whose vocal range is so crazy, like wow, they can do all that. That's pretty amazing. And believe it or not, this voice actually got me a role. You love the strain? Ha ha ha. Rob is a genius, and hey, it was insane. Narf, you know what? That's okay. Because this actually doesn't strain as much as you might think. It's practice, because I have to get into a certain level. And if I actually strained my voice in that, oh, that'd be bad. Because I have at times, Narf indeed. Very much Narf. I have, when I've had to, like, scream for things, I've gotten hoarse, and I have had to down so much Ninjiam and throat coat tea and whatnot, so that I went from having be full on, a little bit of strain, recovered 24 hours. Yeah, that fast. If you do it right, there'll be little to no strain. And also, when you have to do heavy stuff, that's why voice actors have to do like their efforts on a weekend so they can take a couple days off. Because if you're going, yeah, for like 2 hours, oh man, that's going to mess you up. Especially if you're not properly warmed up and everything. You'll be in bad shape. All right, I got to put this together at some point. We're going, where we go? We're going to reset this entirely. So here's what else is cool about this. Besides the right-facing, you can also have left-facing characters, which really you can just flip them, but whatever. And front-facing characters. Oh yeah, you want a front-facing character? You can have a front-facing character. You can have that guy. You can have this guy. He can be like, "Hey, I'm gonna look at your face, and I'm not too happy." Who's this madman? I don't know. Why are his eyes all the way down there? His eyes should definitely be higher up. Let's go up here. Nope. That doesn't look right. What, he needs some hair? You want some hair, brah? Alright, here, have some hair. That doesn't look good at all. That looks completely ridiculous. That looks absolutely hilarious. Okay, now that works. That works. I'm just messing around right now. Alright, here, we'll give him this hair. Nope, that doesn't even fit his face. Bro, why does your face not fit? Or the hair doesn't fit your face. Anyway. Yeah, this front-facing stuff doesn't look too good. Well, you can put a helmet on, and why not, right? No. Yeah, this is pretty bad. That's okay. We're not really trying to do that much here. Let's go ahead and pick face right. Let's reset everything here. Where's reset? Reset. Alright, cool. Maybe one more face, 2 faces. We'll see. Alright, if we go this one. Base. Base your face. Even though he's supposed to be a different guy. Anyway, point is, oh yeah, I can make a skeleton warrior if I want. Look, now he's a skeleton warrior. That's cool. But anyway. Oh, I forgot to give Zanya, like, sad crying eyes and whatnot. That's okay. You want to get messed up? Well, fine. You can mess yourself up all you want, bro. All you want. The more you mess yourself up, hey, that'll make me happy. Ha, no kidding. Or am I? Who knows? Where are the angry... Okay, here's angry eyes. There's angry eyes. And now let's find angry face. That's not it. No, I want him to be yelling. He's mad. He's angry boy. No, not you. Where's there like a yelling face? That's what I'm looking for. Like a yelling at. There we go. Well, now he looks too much like a kid. That just looks ugly. That's ridiculous. Where's the angry face? Like the really like, I want to kick your ass. No, these aren't good enough. That's a little too crazy here. That's sneaky. That's tight lip. That's definitely shouting, but not quite it. Alright, that's a shout. That's for sure a shout. Like, nothing else here. No, he's got no nose. He needs a nose. That's fine. All right, I think I've gone long enough in that with that voice. Okay, so we're not even going to worry about this anymore. Okay, that's enough of that. So I am actually going to run a little break here because after all that, I need to refill my water. I use a little robot's room, and yeah. So I'm gonna throw up a BRB. I encourage everyone who needs to grab a quick snack, drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna run ads for about 3 minutes, and then we'll get back into more of the dev. I'm gonna try to mess with the face things and go to add them in properly, and yeah, we'll go from there. So stick around. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a nice little break. Okay, so break is over. Hope everyone grabbed your snack, drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. So, now that that part is done, I have to go into GIMP. Come on, GIMP. Yeah, let's... Oh gosh, where is it? No, not that one. Crud, where is it? I have two of them. Hold on, I have to check my files. Shit. No, not that. Oh gosh. This might take a minute here to find it. No, it's gonna be... Okay. 192, 182. Okay. Okay, 192 by 192. Okay, so this should be correct now. And then... Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Yeah, that one. That one. Okay, that should all work correctly. Okay, I kind of wish I had a snap up to... Okay, I've got to fill the background with the entire color here. Background. Alright, dump the paint in the background. Cool. Now, I hope this is right. Actually, let's not do that yet. Alright, let's move that. Next to it. And then this all look, I mean, it looks good so far. Okay. Then now we fill the background with green. I hope these are in the correct spots. We're gonna. All right, we're gonna find a spot. If this works, least American hairstyle. Where did I put? Hold on, it's over here somewhere. Looking for it, looking for it. I have it some. No, not there. What the hell? There we go. Found that. Okay. Yes, I want to export it. Okay, it's not letting me. Yeah, new character faces. What the hell? What is going on here? That's what I'm trying. Okay, yes, that's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, that should work. Battle, battle, battle. No, no, no. Are you kidding? Ah. All right, hold on. That should do it for all of them. All right, let's try it again. Okay, so far so good. Now let's see if it works. I mean, that should be okay. Hold on. That has the light blue. Well, you know, it's fine. Set his for. That should be good then. Alright, now we're going to do the fastest test. By going to. Come on, where's. This means I'll have to go through and change everything, of course. But. Okay, Southtown. Let's go up. Okay, test that. And then that should work. All right, let's see if this works. And looks and at least, or at the very least looks right. If not, well, it's not like the fix, it's a hard fix. Okay, so hey, there we go. Character portraits look right. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yay! We got new faces. So that's gonna be cool. Gonna experiment with that. Yeah. Thank you, FaceMaker. Now, do I go through and do that for every character? Oh God! Especially if so many of the NPCs. I mean, I could. Why do I have 3? Because I have 3. Vivaldi, which is the main one I use. Chrome, which I just haven't gotten rid of. And Brave, which I don't even use. What's worse, Viral, is I also have, or at least had, Firefox. Firefox was my main, and then I switched that out for Vivaldi. Chrome I have, because sometimes you need Chrome. And Brave I was told to use, but Firefox is still your main. Yeah, and I would too, but they have gone way too heavy into AI stuff. And also, certain websites, like this one, the character maker here I was using was just not working on Firefox. Opera was the goat until they got... Firefox was so good for so long. Opera I liked. Brave... Yeah. But Vivaldi's worked fine for me. So... Now it's Opera GX this, Opera GX that, Gamer RGB, Opera 123. I hear, yeah, I hear you. It's a shame. Firefox was so good for so long. I still use Firefox on my phone, but yeah, Vivaldi's been great so far. Because this website here, so slow on anything else. All right, what if I reset this guy? What would it? This is gonna look quite interesting when you see, oh no, I don't. Those eyes are too far. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, see, there's this issue you come into with that where you can't really move the eyes. If I wanted to change the character, versus in this face maker where I can, like change the eye style entirely and adjust the position. Hi, Perth. How are you? And again, this gives me more choices, but color wise, it gets pretty tricky. So yeah, I mean, I can make this kind of hair. How's it going, Perth? How's life with you? How are things? How is the how is the guardian of all things doing? So you see, this one I can at least change hair colors and eye colors. But this is fine as long as you're not as long as you don't have to change any of the like the hat colors, because this changes the whole thing. So, it whatever. Can make it. Got to make it work somehow, right? Yeah, that's fine. So you can make things like that with this one. You can change the skin color a little bit. But again, the hats, for example, something like this, when you change the color, the whole thing changes. And if you wanted to keep, say, the white part, but then change just the red up here, yeah, you can't do that on this. Eh, that's you gotta do what you can. It's three. Why are you awake at 3:44, bruh? That's way or 3:14 or whatever the hell. Whatever. It's early. It's way early or late depending on. Yeah, we don't need that. On how that works. I have to check each individual. So your time is offset by not only hours but also extra 30 minutes because it's 2:14 p.m. for me. 2:15 whatever. Instead of that, it would be this. You are offset by half an hour as well. Wow. I mean, okay. You're up because you woke up. Fair. Let's go with that one. Yeah, that one. That's fine. All right, this is good. Yeah, you're up because you woke up. No, you're up because you fell down. All right, edit, change that. And change this to a different face. Okay, so definitely got to do a lot of face changing here. No, leave that as. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna have to experiment with a. There's a lot that has to be experimented with, and this guy's things need to be changed as well. All right, little by little things, one at a time. Because he does need a new face piece. And I'll probably have to just change that in like Aseprite or something. All right, let's experiment with this so far. Oh no, I don't want that. Let's go talk to him. Oh, yeah, I have to change that. Let's fix Boris's mission before we go too crazy and get into this, shall we? Okay, new character. I love that now that she's a bit more expressive, and I can have a bit more expressive characters. And also, I must say that part of the inspiration. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've shared this everywhere, but one of the inspirations is definitely Crosscode. Okay. Wait, where's the? I don't have a weapon here. New character faces 5. Whoops. All right, 4. Do 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 do. Okay, that's that one. Just moving on little by little. I know I'm not talking too much right now, but I'm doing some experimentation here. New character faces. Okay. There. So we'll try just this. Go over here. Here we are. Let's go talk to Boris here. Some of these characters, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep their faces. Maybe I won't. Okay, I'm liking the expressions. Alright, let's go do this real quick. Okay, we'll move all this up here. We're not even going to worry about what's going on right now. Okay. I'm also having another idea here. But this should be fine. And then this is fine. Okay, so that's working. So far, so good. But I think I'm going to have to move some things on the world map. Because I have a script rewrite in my mind, and let's see here. The biggest challenge is gonna be the rocks. Because I've got so much of this already established, and I don't want to start screwing around with it too much. Right now, I'll go to this layer. Bink. And then wait, where's the boulder? All right, how about hmm? Because the idea here is she's got to go through a bolt is gonna she's gonna go through Boulder Pass, which is supposedly the way to the castle. No, let's go to that layer. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done what I just did, and I realized that real fast. Because I'm just gonna. Whoops, that's a mistake. That's another mistake. All right, let's just cancel all that. So here's what I want to do: make this Boulder Pass, which she has to pass through. Okay, I'm gonna delete this rank here. And then delete that, and then just delete all this text here. Now actually gonna copy that. Gotta go through and delete all these, but not that one. So I didn't want to make changes to the world map, but sometimes you got to. Okay, and then actually I can just copy this, paste it there, delete that one, copy and paste, and then change this. Player touch. Okay, let's just delete that page out. Change this now to all right. Okay, yeah. Hey, we got a live one here. Yeah, we'll leave Rock Broken as the Switch, even though we're gonna probably change that name. Instead of Rock Broken, like all right, cool. There we go. And now this is player touch below characters. There. Oi, we got a live one here. Okay, and that part's fine. Let's go into West Town. Let's change his script just a tiny bit. Something's going. Okay, so okay, I gotta change up a whole lot of his script. Okay, let's hope this is enough. Hello. Yes, I still do use RPG Maker 2003. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Um there's a game called Beloved Rapture that was made in 2003. I'm using it because I was able to snag this for $2 at the end of 2024. And I'm like, you know what? I've always wanted to make a game. I love the 16-bit aesthetic, so let's go. I have been working on this for quite some time. There's as you may be able to see, let me pin this real quick. Sure. So I just pinned that real quick. I know. That's the thing. That's one of the reasons I also used it. Side is the side view and whatnot, and of course the 16-bit aesthetic. I was just on. I don't know if you how long you've been in here, Evalon. I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but hi. Um, I was using Karis Project to do some of the recent faces. Some of the faces and a new battle character thing, just because of hell of it. I normally use, if I want to make sprites, I have this from Karis, and there is another face maker that's, yeah, I mean, it's not as good. I mean, it gets the job done, but yeah. Anyway, let's see. All right, let's see. All right, we'll do that. That's fine. All right, that's all fine. Now we have to test again. This is going to be important here. Oh crap! I just realized before I test, back to the world map. I need to put a new page in front of it. Perfect. No. And delete that. Okay, that should do it. Alright, this should work. And I wasn't even sure if I was going to go into Southtown to do any... Well, I mean, I did a little bit of experimentation. So yeah, my characters now have those icons instead of the default ones. Oops. So you have to go through Boulder Pass. Okay. Whoops. Hi. Hi, guys. How are you? How did she miss? Alright, so that's that. If you can't hear the game music, don't worry. Alright, let's skip all this. Let's grab the weapon real quick. And it's called Boulder Pass because, well, you gotta pass through a boulder. Oh, I gotta set that to, kick you back if you don't. Okay. Alright, so that's one little easy thing to fix. Okay, when leave. How did I force people to move again? Player. Turn down, move down. That should do it. Moving over here. Okay. Yep, walk through just fine. Leave. Alright, that's good. That's what I needed to do. Perfect. Sweet. And this also forces you to go through that way, so you can't just like, I'm gonna go through Central Castle by going around. You can't. It's blocked. It's blocked. So sweet. That doesn't affect anything else otherwise. Good, 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 good. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Alright. I've got all that going on in the world map. I've got so many little things that I'm going to be fixing up later. Changing up character faces and whatnot. It's going to be okay. I'm just doing what I can with the ability, the things that I have. The game's probably going to be free or $5 or tops. For now, I'm just going to leave it as, hey, you know, it's a free game. It's doing it for fun. It's more proof of concept than anything else. And that to me is important. Just proof of concept. It's going to take a while, sure, but that's okay. What is this? Okay, this is level 2. Oh no, I definitely do not want to do that. Those would have to be events. So those would have to be event clouds. Okay. These are clouds, aren't they? Hold on. Let's check terrain tile sets. Upper layer circles mean what? Those are not clouds. Passage, okay. Passage possible. If I star it, okay. I just want to put like a cloud layer over that. Yeah, I want to put like a cloud layer over this, but I'm not entirely sure what the best way to do that is. I guess events, yeah. There's really no clouds. I could make clouds. Because otherwise I have just characters, 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 characters. I want clouds. Klaus cover. Yeah, okay. Oops, hold on. Hey, hey, go away. Control C, Control V. Alright, let's see how that looks. Well, I'm going to allow passability. I'll let them be able to go through that. Sure. Let's try this. We'll just cross the... Whoops. Get out of town. Let's just walk over the water. I mean... yeah... Yeah, that works. That works. I can just make clouds just all over the place. Okay, cool. Sure. So, alright, clouds all over the place. Cool. That's fine. It obscures that. That's what I want. Good, good. We're doing good. We're doing good here, folks. Things are moving. Things are grooving. Things are all right. Now having to go through every single event is going to be a while. That's okay. Well, he's got a lot of things I have to change. Okay. New character face. Since the ninja can only have one set of eyes and no expressions because he's hidden. Okay, and set to. So this is good. I'll be able to just switch their faces and they'll maintain their position and everything. I know that's good. Okay, that's fine. That is all fine. There we go. Just hello. I am Sky Ninja. Wait, you look familiar for some reason. Can't figure out why though. Okay, so that's good there. And then change that to new characters. Go here. Make sure she's happy. Gotta make sure she's nice and happy. Oh, we got pre-rolls on. That's okay. So we're probably gonna just go for 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Cause wow, it's all. Where does the time go? Seriously, where does the time go? I'm over here just taking along, saying hi to everyone. How's it going? You know, the usual stuff. And then I blink, and it's been 3 hours. Bruh. But anyway, the important thing is, hey, thanks for everyone for stopping by, first time chats and all that. It's been productive. The important thing, I got those faces made. And I got a new battler made, so that's all cool. Lots of cool stuff going on. Let's leave that for now. And with the new faces, yeah. So this is going to be a little bit of a janky mess overall. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It can be a little bit janky. I'll have to experiment more with the face maker. See what I can do. There's a lot. There's a lot. But hey, you know what? It's all good. It's all good. For those who normally catch my streams, tomorrow I will be streaming Big Hops again. We'll be continuing that as we go along. That's been really fun. I was in the desert and then just gonna keep exploring from there. The desert town. Yeah, that's tomorrow's stream, but that will be in the evening, starting at 7 o'clock Pacific, p.m. 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific. I know it's Tuesday streams are late, but they have to be just because of how my work and life schedule and situation are. That's why I can do RPG Maker now, because I find that these morning streams are better for it. And then with Tuesday, just because of what I have going on, it has to be evenings. You do what you gotta. Alright. So this is all good. Does anyone else need a Oh right. This is big. This is big. This is a big cutscene. I have to fix everyone's face for. Changing that all. Unfortunately, the new faces make them look like kids are so young. Again, Zania is 26. She's supposed to be 26. The face maker doesn't really allow that, but whatever. New character face. Change that. Actually, change that to this face. Actually, I'm gonna cancel that. I need to keep this as a reference point. Okay. All right, 5 years ago. in a horrible event. Is mostly yeah. My memory is mostly blank. Yeah, 5 years ago, my home was in horrible. My memory of that day is mostly blank. And then new character face, that one. Set that to new character. Again, the ninja face, the better ninja face. Because in the current ninja face, it has him with missing an eye, and no, he does not. He has both his eyes. Okay, the surprise face. Let's go to this character face. Oh yeah, gotta keep Sky Ninja looking like a Sky Ninja. Even though we all know real ninjas wear blue. If you know that, you know it. All right, switch to that. Yeah, it looks so cute and cartoony, but whatever. The most important thing people know about this game is that it's not too serious. Like there's a little bit of seriousness, but also a lot of silly, absolute silly. So Sky Ninja missing an eye here? No, he's not missing his eyes. Okay, that's good. Making those face changes little by little. Let's see. How about for Heyo? Heyo's. Oh, yeah, we got some fun stuff with Heyo here. Gotta change up these faces. Okay. And then flip this one to, yep, that one. Cool. Kind of glad I did the green. It looks good now. There we go. Yeah, one thing about RPG Maker is if you want to make a game in it, just do it. Just go for it. End of discussion. If you want to use the stock assets, go for it. Try it. Whatever. One thing I still do not know how to use properly are pictures. I want to have it at the start of the game just show a picture of a keyboard with the instructions on it and a controller with the instructions on it. That's it. So you go, new game, it shows you those, and into it you go. Boom. Done. No hand holding. No, this is how you fight. This is how boom. This is like you move with the keys. Uh, arrow keys move you. Space and enter are your confirm. Escape is your back out, and it's your cancel and or menu, and then the similar bindings for the controller that needs to be shown. That's it. So I have to still learn about proper picture use. I don't know if anyone in here knows about how to use pictures properly. If they do, hey, please hit me up. All right, this is fun. Okay, that's all fine. Yep, that's all Heyo's stuff. That's good. We'll save. Little progress here, little progress there. All right. Okay, everyone looks fine here. Scroll down. Yeah, they're all fine here. Okay, cool. Alright, gotta edit her faces. And then this one also. Nope, this is good. Okay, it in pub. Okay, everyone's fine here, fine here, fine there. We don't need that. New characters, cool. So got the character faces looking right. Yay! Definitely excited about that. Okay. Oh, hi, Arthur. Thanks for the lurk. All right, got that done. Always appreciate a lurk. Okay, everything's fine in this house. And oh, right. I wanted to add more to this one. First, I gotta do. No, he's fine. All right, that's cool. Yada yada yada. Okay, and then switch this one over. Well, I didn't even make kid faces, but that's okay. Look at the face sets. So which one's the kid face? Well, that's the kid face. But they only have one kid face over here? Bruh. Nope, only one kid face. Okay. Lame. Anyway, no big deal. I need one more bed. Put that bed over. No. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. First, I'm gonna get rid of. Actually, go back to this layer. Get rid of these. And then that's that, and then so this layer, put a bed over here. And then go to the event layer. This is gonna be Nana. Do not ask. Do not ask. Now I have to find the right older lady. If I have to make one, I'll make one. I have no problem making NPCs and just throwing them in. No, these are. I don't want to. I mean, I want someone who's older, but not with the. She doesn't need a cane. Yeah, you know, I'll just use the. Use that one. No, leave her at 3. Oh gosh, what am I gonna make her say? Whoops, I misspelled daughter. This is the house I raised my kids in, and now my daughter and her husband are raising their kids here. Ah, the circle of life. Sure, why not, right? Why not? Or maybe, hold on. No, the grave. All right, leave the graves. The graves are fine. All right, those are all fine. Okay, that's all. Those are good. We're moving on. Let's see what else is going on here. Elder's house is fine. Weird house, blah blah blah. Hint giver house. Toot Ariel. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah. Progress. Progress is good. Whoops. No, this is all done through here. Okay. This guy I need a new face set for because he's wearing different colors. Because, yeah, the red is not correct, but whatever. And unfortunately, in this one, again, I can give him where the heck it went. Again, that, but again, I can't change the color. Eh. Oh well. Or if I do it in this one, no, wrong one. But in FaceMaker, again, I can put the samurai thing. But if I wanted to leave, say, the this part the same and just change the helmet to blue, I can't. Everything goes and changes. Oh well. No, don't save. Hi, Slick. How are you? How you doing, man? How goes your Monday? Awake? Yeah. I mean, if you were asleep, you wouldn't be able to send that message. Or would you? You took the day off because your job still doesn't honor. Ah. A lot of jobs are like that. You got sleep texting skills. Slick would be like, yo, hold on, let me just. And he still will send out a perfectly typed out paragraph. And I'd be like, and then he'll be like, I don't remember sending that. I'm joking, but also he's agreeing. Um, like My job, same thing. They just today's just Monday. It's whatever. A lot of jobs, it's like, oh yeah, it's Monday, whatever. Eh. I have Mondays off, and that I know how I want to say what I okay. There's something I want to say. The way I want to say it makes sense, but my brain is like thirping it. The best part is that tomorrow they make no offline time the day after a holiday. No, what I'm trying to say, it's good, Slick. It relates to what you said is the king. I'd say long live the king, or respect to the king. There are only a few kings that I give that level to. The one you're referring to, Elvis, and like those kind of king. That like that. That's what I mean. Try to just say like long live the king with respect to certain kings. The king vitamin. I always saw that in grocery stores, but I never bought it. I have no idea if it's any good or not. King vitamin. It was around for a long time. It might still be. I Yeah, it might be. I don't. I have not seen it out here in California. I don't know if that's just because it's a regional thing. Because I remember seeing it when I lived in Florida. But it also might depend on where it is. Ah, discontinued. Oh well. Well, unless unless I travel back in time, I'll never be able to have it. Sag. Oh well. Yeah, well. Though I'm sure someone out there probably has. I've got a box still sealed. Which, if you do, one, wow, and it's probably not even. It probably wouldn't even be good. Probably like stale and gnarly. Yeah. Two, ew. Yeah, I know sometimes we hold on to things a little longer than we should. And yeah. But also, if someone does have a box somehow from all that long ago, I don't know, maybe send it to that one LA Beast dude and be like, here, eat something that was like 8 years old. I don't even know if LA Beast makes content like that anymore, or if he does, but yeah. If you have no idea who LA Beast is, look him up on YouTube. He's done some things. There we go. That's good. Okay, that's done. Sweet. First floor, I don't think I have anyone that I need to adapt here. Alright, this is good. West room. East room, no. Farmland is fine. Alright, the library. Okay. What? Alright. Let's go switch here. Do you really want what's inside? Let's make her totally to do for there. Let's see what goes on with that. Alright. I want to experiment with this, and that might be the last thing, because it is 3:30, okay. So, hey, we're making good progress, folks. Is the library here? Yeah, the library's here. There we go. Alright, that fits perfectly. Cool. Yeah, what's the mimic or I really am what, Slick? Besides a goofy goober. All right. Castle Kitchen is fine here. Okay, no, that's all fine. All right, that's that. Third floor. Gotta come back to that in a little bit here. Nope, that's good. This is fine. Oh, back to the throne room to fix this sequence here. Yes. All right, change that to this character, to this Sky Ninja. So Slick, I changed some of the character faces. But hey, it's all good. Wasn't that what I wanted? What, to change some of the faces? Yeah, yes, I did. And that thankfully is what I was able to get done. And yeah, little by little, things are changing in good ways. Hi, Urban Legend. How are you? Coding is checking out. Operation Chainmail Bikini is green for go. How goes it, Urban Legend? Good to see you. And yes, Urban Legend here. This chainmail bikini thing has gone on so long. It's been a running gag, and he has a wife in the game in chainmail bikini, and he's in here. If you haven't seen him, I'll show you real quick. Okay, switch this. Good. Faces changed. Excellent. When you find a look that appeals to you, go with it. Right. Right. That's literally one of the reasons why I use this engine, because I saw the aesthetic and I'm like, yes, yes. And then slowly I've been adjusting and adapting things here and there using whatever resources I can, like, addition, like bonus face makers that either online. And this one is cool because it actually lets me not only make additional faces, but battlers and some character sets where I can have even more stuff, but it's also somewhat restrictive. Because, yeah, sure, more faces and characters and whatnot, including more furries and even more outfits. But then I can't go in and, change the head, change like head color or hair color or whatnot, which I can with this in this one. You do what you can. You do what you gotta. Anyway, here is Urban Legend. This is his house. See, there he is right there. He's got like the Kanye shades, because why not? I hope you're having a legendary day. And then, my husband says that a chainmail bikini is excellent armor. I disagree, but it makes my curves look amazing. Because we know, yeah. Not the best armor, but hey, if it makes her look good, it looks good, right? You're trying to guess a word? I'll tell you what the word is. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Come on, you knew that was coming. Bird is only 4 letters. Well, you can spell it this way then. There. Spell it like that. Alright, that's fine there. 5-letter word. Birds is not the word. Oh man. Hold on. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. East Cave Gate. Good. Well, Slick, what are the hints or clues for your 5-letter word? Oh, it's hidden in East Town or West Town. Okay, that's good. Close out the Weird House. Close out West Town. Oh, East Town has a lot. The word was waxin. I've never heard of waxin spelled like that. What, Saber? I hear you. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. See, even I think when I think of like waxing, of course I go immediately to the Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off. Okay, let's check East Town. Because this has East Town has a lot. Oh yeah, Mort's Place. Southtown's also got a lot. Let's go here. Click, click. Yeah, waxing. That's some nonsense. No, that one. This one. There we go. Or when I think of like waxing and waning for like the moons and whatnot. Like the waxing moon going up and the waning moon going down. There we go. New character faces. Yep, switch it all. Yeah, wax that. Yeah, wax that with the baseball bat, right? Character face. Okay. You're the surprise. That was you? That's fine. Do 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 do. Set that face to this one. And that's good for his. That's good for his house. Sweet. Moving on to the next one. Let's see. Mayor's house, East Town. Oh, Sunroom Pub. Sunroom Pub has a bit more. You know, I'm gonna keep grooving out right now. We got pre rolls on, I know, but pre rolls are whatever. Okay. No character faces. That's good. Okay, that's that. Okay, this is good too. Little progress. Sometimes progress is slow, but you know what? As long as you're still going. You know, the whole journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step and blah blah. And as long as you keep going, eventually you'll be able to look back and be like, "Holy crap! I did this. I changed this. I just did that. This, that, yada yada." You'll be able to realize that, yeah, you made progress. Also true with like working out. Like, okay, yeah, you may only be able to lift 20 pounds now, but keep at it. Eventually, you'll be able to get to 30, 40, 50, and so on. Just keep at it. Like me with squats, for example, I use this one regularly. I can now put two 25-pound uh, weights or weight plates on each side of the bar. Yeah, that's awesome. Or today I'm going to the gym in a little bit for do upper body work, and I'm able to. Before I couldn't even lift 60 pounds. Now I can do more than that. Let's just say that. And don't ask about bench pressing. I don't bench press. Which some people are like, wait, what? Because there's somebody, how much can you bench, bro? Types. They're like, shut up. Who cares? Hold on. Like, as long as you're able to, okay, form is more important than anything else. Like, yeah, who cares if you can lift like super awesome weight if your form is terrible, or worst, you could hurt yourself. Good on that one. Okay. Save. Okay, that's good for East Town then. Oh, Southtown. Oh, Southtown. We have a lot in here. Don't need that. Got that. These kids are fine here. Everything's fine here. Do. Oh, he's got 4 pages. Okay. You know what? If I can get through these. Shit. I just realized. It's the East Cave that's going to take the longest. Let's see what I can power through, huh? Let's go. All right, edit this. All good, all good, all good. Okay, yeah, that's fine there. Gotta change these. That's right, because this is a whole different set. Yada, yada, yada. Set. New character face. There we go. Man, that's the same. Okay, cool. I definitely have to back my files up soon, too, because it's been a little bit. Everyone here is fine. Everyone in here is fine. Yankee Hotel. Nope, don't need anything there. Oh, that's right, because there's no event there. Let's keep going. This is all fine. Mall interior. Okay. Okay, we've got that. Nope, don't need anything from her. She sells stuff. This one, we got Final Fantasy music playing. Sweet. Yep, everyone here is good. Okay. Mall is not that bad. And now the East Cave. Oh boy. Because I've got two big things in this one. Two quests in the East Cave that need a lot of fixing. Well, not really fixing, just changing the character faces. There's one. One, two, three. Okay. It all happens here. Okay, edit here. Gotta look for each face set so I can fix it. Stay leave. Do. Alright. Oh yeah, I have a lot to fix in here. Oh my goodness. I forgot how long this sequence was, but that's okay. That's okay. Edit, change that. Yep, little changes here and there, but that's game dev for you. How seriously, how many games from prototype initial um proof of concept to final release don't change or don't change much? Some things have to get cut, things have to get added. Yeah, it's all a lot. Okay. Oh, Gao's theme. Aw. Okay. He's like click and flip, click and flip, click and flip, click and flip. This is only halfway through this sequence. Okay. We're fine. Anyway, chat, how you doing? How is everyone? What do you got going on for the rest of the day, night, whatever it is for you? Like I said, once I'm all done here, I'm going to most likely be going to the gym. If not immediately after, then in a few hours. Just depends on how things are going in the house. Thus is life, but yeah. Okay, we're good here. Keep on clicking. Oh, I'm going to do the testing of this, aren't I? I'm probably going to have to test a lot of this off stream, but we'll see what I can do here. I have to do all this again. Ah. Test 1, test 2, test. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. Test these nuts. How about that? Oh, yeah, I walked right into that one, huh? That's alright. That's all part of it, you know. There's that. So eventually, I will be releasing an next time. Wow. Fuck you, Slick. And don't worry. If anyone's like, "What the hell, man?" Don't worry. My if your mods aren't trolling you, do you really have mods? Like seriously, your mods have to give you some crap. Otherwise, and that's just part of it. Okay, Sky Ninja face. Okay, new character face and new character faces. Edit here. Okay. Okay. Wow. Whew, that took a bit. And that's not the only part. That's not the only part left. Gotta check. Do 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 do. So many people have said that the line of that it smells alive bothers them, but it's just hey, you're in a dark, dank, musty cave, and then all of a sudden, oh, something smells fresh. You know, like fresh flowers. That's what that's all about there. And then this sequence. Oh man. Let's see how bad this is. This is actually not as long as the other one. Alright, cool. I actually gotta insert a here they out of my head. Come on, Sky Ninja. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Cool. Set to year, Sky Ninja. So many different. There were so many different eye options in the other face maker, but it's hard to find the right ones. And with Sky Ninja's face being hidden by, well, you know, his ninja outfit, not much I could do about it. There were some other good eyes, like, hey, this looks cool. No, didn't quite work. Let's go to this one. Alright, that's that. You caused the destruction. That's fine. This is all fine. This is fine. I have to change some of this again. Some of the script will be changed for one reason or another. It'll all still tie together. Like this whole thing about Sky Ninja breaking sacred laws that he has like wait for a what? Okay, almost, folks, almost, so close. All right, almost there. Almost, almost. A little bit more. Okay. Save. Now to test just a couple of things here. So here we go. Okay. So this fight I actually didn't really care for. Whatever. Kill these enemies real quick. Just slash it to bits, easy peasy. Now we gotta fight Manny. Got that done. Okay, we got that. We check in here. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead, Slick. Ask away. Am I going to put it on Steam? You know, probably. Why? Oh, I don't even need to put this. I can just phase through this guy here. Because you would buy it. I mean, fair. The demo is obviously on itch. Because, hey, that's where. And, the question is, I would have, okay, when I release the next version of the demo, I look for people to playtest, I will ask them on an honest question of how much would they be willing to pay for it. I would say, and I would put the prices at like $3, $5, $10. Would probably stop at 15 because I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't charge more than 15 for this. And see what people would be willing to pay. And that's the price. I read about that on an article that an indie dev who has a lot of experience said that's the way to do it. When you have your people who are doing the testing, send them a Google form or the equivalent. And one of the questions is, ask the people how much is the most they would be willing to pay for your game. And then whatever gets the most votes, that's how you charge. So if you get, say, 27 or 37% of people would pay $10 for it, and that's the highest percentage of, agreed upon, then you charge $10. So you just base it that way, and like, yeah, that makes sense. And then there's also the whole thing of how like $2 is basically free. $5 people are willing to, yeah, I'll spend $5. So, yeah. Because people would, if people spend $5 and a game is not that great, it's $5. It's not that big a deal, you know? If you spend $10 on a game that sucks, yeah, that's another thing. But if it's $5, you're like, meh, it's $5. Or if it was like $3, you're like, meh, $3. No, that's no big deal. Alright, so let's... First sequence. Alright, let's try the first stay. Gonna have to kill him real quick. I'm sure a lot of people would be willing to buy this. I mean, if it's not too expensive, like, hey, it's a simple little game made for RPG Maker 2003. People will pay for it. Okay, this is good. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're making progress here. Wow, it's been 4 hours. Holy shit. If you can't hear the game audio, don't worry. Alright. Okay, so the goblin should be back there then. Okay, good. He is. You can hear it? Okay. Let it shift space. Yes, you can have a massive. He can. The goblin can actually fart on you. Most people will choose the stay option, but if you choose the leave option, then it's still the same fight. Just a couple little differences there. One person actually wandered into this room without having that quest active, and then he was like, "Wait, what?" Because he didn't realize that he had to go ahead and activate a quest. He just saw the guy. He's like, the goblin was just praying to the chicken, and he's like, why is this happening? 'Cause that's the whole gag. Yeah, this game, it's like, okay, Earthbound is my favorite game. Earthbound has a serious story wrapped up in a lot of silliness. Where do you think this goes? A somewhat serious story wrapped up in a ton of silliness. Anyway, let's just phase through this because I can. Okay, now this is the big one. Okay, look at all the cave flowers. Oh! That's one thing I gotta change right there. Right there, when she snips the flower. And maybe change that one. Okay. In fact, I will right now. Change face set to That should probably be like this face. Like, oh, my head. Okay, that was quick and easy. Let's test it again. This should be the real final test. You know, it's like final test, final test, real final test deluxe. Gaming or file naming. You know how it goes. Yes, proceed. Here we go. Try this again. Look at all the cave flowers. Look at all the cave flowers. They're beautiful. Sniff. Ow. Okay, this is fine. Here comes Brodacious. Yeah, his unfortunately would require a bit to make the colors blue. Yeah, but there's a reason he's in blue. Okay, this is all fine. I'm not reading this. Exasperated sigh. Had to add that. So I'm actually gonna turn off the background music real quick here. So now you have to hear the game music. Alright, let's fight and win. Come on, you guys gotta hold together here. Her icicle strike won't do. Oh, why does she have heal? I thought I got rid of that. I'll have to review because she's not supposed to have heal spells. I removed them. No heal spells because, well, you know what? It's fine for now. The idea is so you can have lots and lots of items that you have to use. That was useless. Come on, Sky Ninja. Go, Ninja. Go, Ninja. Go. You missed. He'll be down soon. There we go. He's big mad. They basically have the same eyes, but whatever. That's just because that's how the face maker worked. Perfect. Perfect. All right, yeah. So that turned out quite well, actually. Hi. So big thanks for everyone for stopping by and hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and end stream because it's been over 4 hours, which is quite long. And I usually don't go this long on streams, but anyway. All right, we're gonna raid out. So let's see who's available for a raid. And again, tomorrow, starting at 7 o'clock Pacific, 7 p.m. Pacific, I'll be streaming more Big Hops. So more frog fun, platforming action. We've got. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of people. Okay, we got one doing. Let's see, Resident Evil. Two people doing Resident Evil. Do 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 do. Hmm. One who's just chatting. But I don't know what the heck is going on over here. That looks funny. Let's go raid Davey Valentine. He is doing some Resident Evil Biorand. He's doing some practice because he's actually raced in 2 Biorand races and won both of them. So now he's going for a third one. Heck yeah. So let's give our love to Davey Valentine because he is kicking a lot of ass, and you know what? He deserves even more ass kicking awesomeness and cheering on. Here's the raid message. So copy and paste that. And we are going to drop in and say hello. All right, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your night, day, whatever it is. And be sure to stay animated. Let's get this raid going. See you, bye, and all that goodness. Okay, here we go. Where's my ending screen? Here it is. Bink.